Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. We ready to go? We drop frames today a little bit. A little bit. We've been having some connection issues the past couple streams, which have not been Ghost of Tsushima. It's been on one of our Halloween playthroughs for Silent Hill 2. Hopefully that's not going to continue on here, especially with how epic this game is. Don't like dropped frames during a game like this. Hello everybody, welcome back, and happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, one more day till the weekend. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel, as we are here to continue our Ghost of Tsushima Japanese Samurai Cinema Lethal Mode difficulty playthrough. And the goal today is going to be, I think, to beat the main game. We still have the Iki expansion to do, but I think the plan is to try to beat the main game today. Cleo, thank you. MP, welcome back. Happy Thursday. We'll keep the recap short here. On the last playthrough, we continued where we started off on the previous stream to that, with Honor and Ash, after we basically kind of got disowned by our uncle, lost our horse, went off with nothing, and Yuna once again ended up saving us. Yuna says, saved us twice now. We continue to defy death at every possible turn with Jin. We then did go through mostly main quests, I think. We did end up getting a more healthy horse in the last stream after losing our other horse. Honorably, we named this new horse Kage. And yeah, where did we head off here? Because we played Honor and Ash through Heart of the Jito, which is where we got our horse. We went with Yuna to the castle and snuck in to leave a letter for our uncle, Lord Shimura. And that's pretty much where we left off. I think right after we delivered the letter and finished up that quest, we left off there. I think we did a couple side quests. Yeah, we finished Mazuko's side quest. We ended up meeting up with her sister. She did not end up slaying her herself. She gave her a blade and said, "You can do it yourself," basically. So her quest line finally ended up finishing up there. We do still have a couple other main side quests to finish. We have Ishikawa's to do still. We have, who is it, Norio still to finish up his. I think both of them only have a couple left. So we're going to try to finish up those. In fact, that might be the first thing that we do, is jump into the finishing up the main side quests, and then maybe head over and try to finish up the main quests. We do still have the one gosh, what is her name? Family, house, maid. What is her name? You know who I'm talking about. We have her side quest, but we know the fate of the end of that one. So maybe we'll just let I kind of jokingly made a comment saying that we just won't bother doing those quests, and that way she lives on. But maybe the idea is the end of hers is that she's peacefully on her way out. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll finish up hers. Anyway, welcome back again, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Thursday. And of course, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Hi, Luna. Jumping up right as we start. Okay, so yeah, so I guess we actually finished. Yeah, we finished Mazuko's last. Okay, I was wrong. We did not deliver the letter last. we ended up going off and doing Masako's final quest last. So we ended up meeting up with her sister here, and that's where we finished. Okay. Is she in here? Let's see, can we go in here? We can. Well, this is where it happened. It's very dark in this room. Robe here. Can we meet up with her? Maybe it happened. Maybe Mazuko is... Oh, wait, no. Gosh, is my brain breaking? I think it is breaking. Or am I mixing quest lines up? Now I don't know anymore. Alright, I don't know. I have no idea. Let's just move on from here. This is a really pretty area. This is where she's been staying comfortably during all of this. What is Kage? I like the idea that we turned this into... We got a reincarnated Kage. It's good to have you back, boy. It's good to have you back. We're gonna be able to bring Kage with us to Iki Island. This is actually making me very happy. Alright, anyway. Let's see, so we have Norio's right here, Ishikawa's is over here next to the main quest, I think. Yeah, it's buried under all this stuff. Yeah, so it was Yuriko's tale. She only has 2. We know where this is headed. We don't really use the darts, so it's not like it's an upgrade that we really need. I don't know. Maybe it's the right thing to do, though. We obviously have miscellaneous side quests all over the place. We haven't finished up everything leading into the end here, even on the original, the first map. Lots of things we've left behind. But on lethal mode difficulty, there isn't really as much of a need for upgrades. With the later armored enemies and some of the harder duels, damage upgrades appear to be actually useful, opposite of what we were thinking at the beginning of playing lethal mode difficulty. And on the flip side of that, defensive upgrades and health upgrades have proved to be not particularly effective. It doesn't seem to matter how many defensive upgrades we end up applying. We still end up getting downed in 1 or 2 hits, no matter how much defense we have. All right, let's go do Norio's since we're right next to it. I do have a shrine right here. Should we grab this shrine first? Maybe. Since we're right here. It's a defensive charm. Speaking of defense, like I said, normally I'd be like, yes, defensive charm. That's what we want. We want to hold back on doing damage upgrades, get more defensive, but yeah. It's been proving to be fruitless when we're upgrading the defenses. Alright, whatever. We're just gonna fast travel to it. How do we get to it? These torii gates lead to Crane Mountain Shrine, Sanctuary of Kazukai? No Kami? Kami of Lightning? Kami of Lightning? And that's a defensive charm that we're getting for this? MP, how you doing? How is your week going? I hope you're staying well and relaxed. Fine is good. There's nothing wrong with fine. Look at that beautiful, beautiful shot of the sun. Just don't look directly into it, Jin. You'll be fine. It's been an interesting week, to say the least. It's been a daily task trying to make sure that not only is Milo eating his special food, but that we're having to basically handhold him to get him to eat it and make sure that the girls aren't trying to eat it for him. So every single breakfast and dinner time has been a fun challenge. Perks and abilities that terrify are 25% more likely to occur. That could be useful. We should put that on our Sakai armor. What are we running on this one? Restoring health. See, we have a bunch of resistance stuff on this armor, but I do feel like it's probably not worth bothering with. Definitely more resolve, which is... We only have the one resolve, sadly. Because, yeah, we have the two resistances. Because this armor has that perk, doesn't it? Isn't that one of this armor's perks? Yeah. Winning a standoff has a 10% chance to terrify nearby enemies. I guess it's the only one. I thought it was something else beyond that. So it only has a terrify perk during the standoffs. More resolve, maybe? Just lots and lots of resolve. So at the very least, we can keep getting back up if we do get knocked down. That's kind of the approach we've been going with. Just having lots of resolve, the benefit is that we can get back up if we get downed, which we can get down very easily. True. True.
お前はかけがえがない。
All right. Let's see. Do a little Luna cam for the moment. She is enjoying watching the horse. She likes this game better, I think. I say that. I think she does. She's a fan. She is a fan of this game. Cat approved, Luna approved. How many supplies do we have at this point? Should we take the time to go back and upgrade the Sakai armor? Like I said, I think the plan was that we probably would hold off using the Sakai armor until we get to Iki Island. But I don't know, maybe we're going to need it. If we're playing against... If we're going to be fighting Kotu Khan today, which I'm curious how that's going to go down in lethal mode, if he's going to be super hard or not. It's true. I think the one thing is that I start talking, right? Oh my gosh. Sorry, Kage. You saw me for a second. So they hear me talking, and they're like, oh, yeah, I'm right here. Are you talking to me? So yeah, they hear me talking, and they immediately come over, sit down. Sometimes you might even hear sometimes you might even hear Luna. I keep wanting to call Luna Yuna, because we're playing Ghost of Tsushima. Why is there so many people to stand off against? Luna will chirp. I'll start talking, and then she'll jump up and start chirping. hell? Who's shooting arrows at us? What? What is happening? The rest of them ran away. But somebody's shooting arrows. Oh, it's him right there. He doesn't even know where we are. Wait, what? Did I get him or not? Who did I just take down? Where are they going? They don't know I'm right here. A bunch of weirdos. What? Oh shoot, he saw me, I think. Oh, no, wait. Maybe? Come back! Where are you guys going? Phantom, welcome back. Yeah, we've been having some chilly nights too, which I am fine with. I'm actually looking forward to being able to turn on the heater. Oh, we had the chain there for a second. Oh, we got it. Luna started getting low, like she's trying to hide behind the keyboard. Just don't jump on the monitor, Luna, please. Phantom, happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well, other than the fact that it's getting chilly. I like it when it's time to turn on the heater. It's the smell of burning dust that I have forever associated with wintertime and Christmas. Cleo hates it, which, to be fair, most people probably do not like the smell of burning dust. But because I have that associated smell with it, I like it. I'm like, it's the smell of cold, the smell of Christmas time. If that makes sense. Space heater, man, and the space heaters can have even a bigger dust burning smell, especially if you can like have it put away. Smell of burning dust. I mean, it only lasts for a moment. It only lasts for a moment. At least I think it does. And you're cleaning off the dust? I see. I don't know if I would know what to do to clean off the dust. Well, if I'm thinking of like my little heater that I'll put on sometimes, like in the bedroom, the dust is like on the coils. I'm sure there's probably a way that you could, I mean, you could probably like spray the dust off inside there, maybe with some duster air spray. I'm sure you could probably open it and do it too, but yeah. Yeah, I just have a little space heater that I use. Otherwise, we just turn on the normal heater. It depends. I probably will not bother turning on the main heater until it like starts getting down below, I don't know, 60 degrees Fahrenheit. And then if it's starting to get that cold, I'll probably turn it on. I feel bad for passing up this guy that's crying. I see. I see. That's probably better. That would probably be way worse than what I'm thinking of when it comes to the smell of burning dust. Alright, let's help this guy. I feel bad. Father's choice. Feel bad for leaving him. I mean, if it's 49 degrees Fahrenheit, I would definitely be turning on my main house heater at this point. More than likely. It's... I don't think it's gotten below 65 in our house the last couple nights. It's got down around there. I want to say it got down to maybe around 63, 64. If the inside temperature gets down below 60, I probably will turn the heat on. But yeah, it hasn't hit that yet.
What happened?
わしの二人の息子が荷車を燃やした罰として桃子はこのわしにどちらを殺すか選ばせたんです。
気の毒にもう一人の息子を
さらわれました。荷車を焼くなんてことを考えたのはその中太のはず。
生きておるはずだ。どっちへ行った？
橋の向こうへ。
You're about to start a new tale. Are you sure you want to proceed? Is it because I selected Norio's? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Tracking the Mongols. Oh my gosh. Nothing's changed over the last several hundred years. I should have looked. I could have gotten these dogs. Dude, did we just do that into his eye socket?
っちです。
逃がしてやる。
はあ、よかった。
父親がお前を守ったと聞いたぞ。
俺を？猛虎はどちらを生かすか迫り、父さんは迷わず玄太を選んだんです。玄太が殺されると分かると、俺を連れて行けと泣いて頼み、もう会えません。俺が玄太を巻き込んでしまったのが元凶なんですから。
父親には何と伝える？
俺はすでに死んでいたと。
Come on. Is he gonna give me a choice? I see, subject. Welcome back, subject. Happy Thursday. What's happening here? I think that was the one I accidentally hit on the road. What we got going on over here? What? I don't know if their AI is smart enough. Oh, they're just gonna bunker down. They are. They're just hiding over there. Although, with them bunkering down, if they're staying still, can we see them well enough? Kind of. I cannot tell where my arrows are going. I don't even know if I actually am aiming at one of them. Is that one of them right there? Oh, there's one right there. Hit him, no death shot. This guy's armored up. Very thick shield. You, on the other hand, probably won't be so lucky. I don't think we can hit him. Maybe if we hit his thigh? Oh, we nailed him. Yeah, I think we can hit him in the legs.
Yeah.
MP was mad that you reset all your notifications.
父親がおらぬ。何か手がかりはあるだろうか。いざ勝負。Ata erikten çıkarışı koruyun. Asla!
This is just a coincidence, all these guys running around here.
と思いました。恩に来ます。
もう行け。どこかにかくまってもらえ。
そんな場所ありません。猛虎はこの近くの辻で待ち伏せして通るものを捕らえてるんです。
案ずることはないぞ。任せておけ。罪に耐えきれず命を絶ったのか。仲の良い家族だったであろうに。
Well, that's sad. Giving him the false news. You know, at least we didn't have to do that. This is considered a stealth charm? Burning an enemy has a 15% chance to terrify nearby enemies. Perfect timing, Luna. Perfect timing. Because we were going to turn this off anyways. Because we're going to go do Norio's now. To Norio. We're going to fast travel here. Standoff? What the heck, man? I'm trying to start a quest. What are all these guys doing here? That works.
猛虎をたたえておったな。さぞ褒美が良いのであろう。
断れば殺されるだけ。今は守り手の弟だけが頼りです。
ノリオを知っておるのか。
戦自宅をしております。お連れいたしましょう。
急げ。
さあ、こちらです。
あれはノリオが知ってのことか。
杉寺を奪い返すまで猛虎に疑われぬよう従うふりをしろと。
あやつが言ったのか。
ええ、あなたを手本にしたと聞いています。クロード様から学んだことをよく話しています。
I mean, I guess you could say he's working outside the
クロー
box.
ド様です。
Alternative strategies? We'll find out.
ノリオは皆と中におります。
猛虎の気を引け。そして小勢を両脇に送り込む。火を隠れ蓑にするのだ。酒井様、皆の者、 酒井様とお話をしてまいる。
What's up, Norio? What's going on?
よく来てくれました。こちらへ。
杉寺の僧兵がクロード様と共にいらっしゃる。対馬に残された最後の望みだ。
杉寺を奪い返すつもりらしいな。
稽古を積みました。十分なほど。
見知った顔がおったぞ。
赤島のものです。櫛寺にも使いを送りましたが、誰も来ておりません。
あんなことがあってはな。
櫛寺なしでも杉寺は奪えます。
Where are we going, Norio? Where are you taking me? It's freezing.
あやつらが戦えると思うか。
我らで事足ります。
ならばなぜ巻き込む。
杉寺を奪えば戦に加わった各々が島中に話を広める希望の使いとなれます。それは我らではできぬこと。皆の力で勝たなければなりません。
いつ攻め入るのだ。
夜明けに仕掛けます。クロードと共に杉寺へ参ろう。金田の木はお仲間だけで取り戻したのですよね。心もとなく思いましたか。
策通りに事が運ぶかずっと不安であった。
兄や仲間がいなければ私も不安だったはず。兄にもいてもらいたかった。
そばにおるはずだ。
Why are we slowing down? Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Something small that goes a long way. Thank you, thank you.
皆に好かれておるのだな。
兄の七光です。杉寺に攻め入るわけも知っていますし、
この谷は下方者だ。
街道を外れましょう。こちらへ。寺は杉林の向こうです。
そうは捕虜にされておるのか。
いえ、すぐには殺されないよう猛虎に従わせています。
考えたな。
間もなくです。
息を吸え。止めたままでは戦えんぞ。
わかりますか。
我らも長い付き合いになるからな。
ノリオ、クロード様、急ぎ駆けつけました。
櫛寺が味方とは心強い。
杉寺と赤島、櫛が一つにまとまりました。
山門から攻めるのか。
はい、その隙に両脇から敵を囲みます。
俺はどうする。
あなたは策に構わず思うままに戦ってください。みんな離れずについてきてくれ。今日死ぬ者は誰一人いない。たとえ倒れてもその名は永遠に語り継がれよう。
Come on, you guys. You got them surrounded. Puppy. Where were they shooting at us? Oh, it's right here. I don't want to hurt my own guys, though. It'd be so awesome if we could get some of these dogs. I don't know if we can, though. These guys are dumb. Oh, I can't turn it over to those guys. That sucks. Ah, dang it. Puppies! No puppies! Oh, ow. Yes?
寺を取り戻したな。
ここで暮らしていた時は兄も法師も住職も生きておりました。
今日からまたやり直せばよい。
本堂へ行きましょう。何か盗まれていないか確かめなくては。さあ、こちらです。
Gosh, thought my game crashed for a second. Dude, did we lose all of our men? Oh.
ノリオ、酒井様。
どうした？
この中に入ってはなりません。
何があるというのです。いかなる害を受けても失うわけではありません。外側は無事のようですね。何も盗まれていないじゃないか。
ノリオ。
兄さん。
What?
牢から連れて行かれた時、てっきり
猛虎に全て教えれば、お前だけは逃がすと言われて。
俺は生きてるよ。傷一つない。
住職のことを言ってしまった。方針、櫛寺。 赤島も
構うものか。
ずっと耐えてきた。会いたくてな。こんな姿で生きられない。
生きてくれ。
ノリを頼む。やれ。
That's so messed up.
酒井様。
I mean, if he could survive his wounds, yeah, maybe he'd
ああ
have to do a lot of meditating. But he's gonna feel like he's been completely dishonorable, so for all you know, he'd probably want to take his own life as a result to try to restore his honor.
「ハーチという名だそうです。そいつが兄を生きたまま焼き、手足を切り落としました。
ハーチとやらは死んだのか。
まだ生きています。
ノリオ、兄君は守り手らしく勇ましく死んだ。
どこがです。ハーチの所在は私が突き止めます。その後手を貸してください。
いいだろ
う。雪が止んだら兄を弔います。
Alright, and that's gonna be leading into his final one. We got a Charm of Resistance 3. Well, now we have to try that, right? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about the Charm of Fortitude. I guess we could just swap out one of these Resistance 2s. Alright, let's finish this. Chaos Headband? It's not you, is it?
いかがなさいました。
Can you help me? Are you a different quest? Or are you the quest I'm supposed to be going to? Find Norio. It must be him.
ノリオを探しておる。どこだ。
炎上の位牌を墓へ持って行きました。南の山の上です。
探してみよう。助かった。
Yeah, it's true. I've been really enjoying both. I've been really enjoying the Japanese voiceovers. Even with compared, the English voiceovers are really, really good. Obviously, they kind of fall suit. All the voiceovers are the same people that did like the models, and I'm assuming a lot of the mocap. But I've actually been really impressed with a lot of the Japanese voice acting too. As far as like the environments and stuff goes, that's really, I think that's probably what I'm looking forward to the most in Yote for the moment, since I don't know what else to expect. But I'm very curious to see how the graphics have improved. That being said, I mean, we're playing the PC version of this. I've been pondering whether or not to pick up the PS5 Pro to play like Yote on and Death Stranding 2 on. I'm trying to decide whether or not the money would be worth it. It's not cheap. But I wanna experience them and as good as they can be. It's either that or we wait for the PC releases on them. But who knows how long that's going to take. Yote, it's hard to say how long that's going to take to get a PC release. Death Stranding 2 could be sooner than later because as far as I know, Kojima has like full rights. I know he agreed to a timed exclusive with Sony, but as far as I'm aware, he holds the full rights to the game. So it must have been a case that Sony paid him for timed exclusive on the PlayStation. Wait, when did Death Stranding 2 come out? Because I was saying that I didn't know if I could wait for a PC release. Oh, it came out in June. So it probably wouldn't come out on PC until June of next year at the earliest, I would think. I would think there'd be at least a year exclusivity on the PlayStation. But Yote, I mean, it comes down to whether or not Sony wants to hold off on releasing it on PC. It could take a couple years before we see that released on PC. Oh yeah, the stories are great. The horse death came and went subject, and it was just as painful as the first time. I hold it as the most emotionally painful part in any game I've ever played. We even went through some of the most emotional wrecking parts in other games, and I still think that moment in this game is the worst. But we brought Kage back. That's the way I'm viewing it. When we got our new horse, this is our Kage resurrected, and just the thought of that makes me happy. Because Kage was my original horse. Did I miss a bridge? Oh, we should have gone that way. I see. Yeah, we should have gone across over there. We got some guys here. Could just right by them. What are you guys doing? Do you have somebody captive right here? Not cool, man. You can't leave a captive.
逃がしてやる。
Our role-playing nature won't let us do it.
危うく犬の餌にされるところでした。
猛虎は倒した。安心しろ。
休める場所を探してたんですが、佐護の西の海岸にある畑まで奪われてるとは思わず。
戻ればよい。村は取り戻しておく。
I know. We talked about that. We talked about the very clever seedlings that Sucker Punch was dropping throughout the game, not even letting you realize it. Even more so if you were like being a completionist like I was, where you spent so much time in the first couple sections of the game. But there's lots and lots of little stuff where you're like bonding with your horse, you're feeding it, you're taking care of it, you're patting it, you're sleeping with it, you talk to him all the time, you say their name all the time, you talk about how you're gonna have peaceful rides with it once all this is over. All throughout the beginning part of the game, they're doing that. And it's not immediately apparent. No kids allowed. I guess it depends on what you find as a kid. He usually goes after camp counselors, right? I mean, to be fair, the reason Jason is that way is because he himself was abused and, I guess, accidentally drowned by the other kids or counselors because he had a deformity. So he's getting revenge. An unusual revenge if you consider he's just continually killing more camp counselors beyond those who caused him any torment. Am I going the right way? I don't think I'm going the right way. I am going the right way. The game decided to tell me.
兄の炎上は寺にこもるよりも山野で過ごすことを好みました。
あの猛虎の百虎長ハーチは見つかったのか。
この近くの砦にいます。
ノリオ、杉寺を束ねられるのはお主だけ。
考えたくありません。
敵討ちは僧の務めではないぞ。
そうである前に弟なのです。
ならば手を貸そう。一人で行くな。
お望みなら。
Yeah, we coincidentally, I until Phantom reminded me that it was coming up, we coincidentally ended up having it happen at the end of a stream. Thankfully. If it had started at the start of a stream, that would have been really bad. Thankfully, it was the last thing we did at the end of part 8.
ハーチはどこだ。
小児砦に。
そやつで間違いないのだな。
ええ、探し出して慈悲を壊せます。聞く耳は持ちませんが。
もし立場が逆であれば、炎上は敵討ちを控えるように思う。
つまり私が死に、兄が生きていたらということですか。その方が良かったのに。
俺が代わりに切ろう。杉寺へ戻れ。
とうに決めたことです。
だが同じ鉄を踏むなよ。
あなたと同じ鉄を。
この戦で変わってしまった大勢の鉄だ。
その鉄ならすでに踏みました。
But we got Kage back. My trusty Kage. Black Horse.
この先で 小児砦を見渡せます。あなたに教わったことを生かしてハーチを追いました。
人相はわかるか？
その辺の猛虎と同じ人殺しの顔です。
機会は一度しかないぞ。
一目見ればわかります。
では見つけたら迷わず切り伏せろ。
犬め、ここから離れろ。
乗りよ。
腹が減ってるだけなんです。どうか命だけは。
乗りよ。ただの野党だ。
それでも今は許せなかったのです。少しは懲りたでしょう。進めば浄土に往生し、
Watch where you're pointing that.
引けば地獄に沈むのみ。
今のは
兄がこの薙刀に刻んだ言葉です。櫛寺を賊どもの手から守った後に。
守り手になった時か。炎上の苦しみは計りがたいが、お主に会うため耐えたのだ。
兄は最後にこうつぶやきました。間違っていたと。
何がだ？
わかりません。ハーチュに最後の言葉はない。苦痛の叫びだけだ。
休んでおいた方がいい。明日のために。
そうしましょう。少しでも力を養っておかないと。
乗りよ。どこだ？己乗りよ。砦が燃えておる。乗りよは何をした？
酒井様、お助けを。大変です。
何があった？
のりおが見かけた時は祈りが届いたと思ったのですが。
杉寺へ戻れ。あとは任せろ。これは地獄のようなありさまだ。誰の所業だ？
ノリオです。正気を失ったようで。
Why are we not putting them down?
俺を焼き殺す勇気があるのか。
燃えろ、その罪ごと燃えろ、人殺しめ。
This is definitely far more extreme.
怒りで薙刀を振ることはないと申したであろう。
クロードと同じことをしたのです。おかげでハーチュは死にました。杉寺の山門はもう開けません。この汚れた手では。
どこへ行く？
わかりません。火をつけた時、奴はまだ生きていました。私は叫び声を聞きながら喜びに包まれた。猛虎と同じです。もはやそうではない。
やすやすと諦めるな。この島は未練や叶わぬ約束ばかりだ。だが守らねばならん。お主は杉寺最後の僧兵であろう。
こんなことをしたんだ。かつての私には戻れません。
元に戻れとは言っておらん。お主が信じた道からそれず進んでほしい。
ありがとう、酒井様。
杉寺で待っておるぞ。
I kind of feel like Halloween and Friday the 13th kind of had a hand in hand for the slasher genre. Halloween would technically be the one that you could say spawned the genre. Because Jason was more akin to Halloween's Michael. And then that didn't even really happen until the second Friday the 13th movie, right? But Halloween came out before any of them. Yeah, I would not say I'm a huge fan of the slasher genre. It's okay for one or two. At least with something like Nightmare on Elm Street, Freddy could get incredibly creative in pretty much anything he wanted to do in the dream world. Not to say Jason wasn't, they didn't kind of get, I mean, yeah, I guess they got creative with some stuff that he would do, but there's still limitations there, you know? That's a good one. That's definitely one of the best. That headband. Yeah, Halloween was a few years before the first Friday the 13th, and several years before the first Jason movie. Let's see, when was the first actual Jason movie? So yeah, Friday the 13th, obviously that was the twist with the mom. But then Friday the 13th part 2. Yeah, when did the second one come out? Why am I not able to find this? You wouldn't think it'd be this difficult. 1981. Okay, it didn't actually come out that much later. It came out almost a year after the first Friday the 13th movie. They were pumping them out. Pumping them out. When did Halloween 2 come out? Because that could be a good difference. So Halloween 2 took a while to come out. So you could say that the Friday the 13th movies might have spawned the pumping them out very quickly back to back. Halloween 2 took a while before it came out after the first. Comparatively to the Friday the 13th franchise. So you're starting to delve into what I would start to consider. I would consider the slasher genre pretty straightforward, where a lot of these other ones, they start becoming more of a subgenre. Puppet Master and like Candyman and stuff. Children of the Corn. I didn't really like Children of the Corn. Isn't that about aliens? What's going on with the kids in Children of the Corn? Because those were all later on. Those were definitely, as far as I'm aware, those were all after Halloween and Jason. If you could say that those were the result, it's still Halloween and Jason that pioneered the slasher genre, starting with Halloween. All of those followed afterwards. Yeah, and I like it when it starts getting into that, when it starts branching off. They're all supernatural, obviously, but while I'm not a fan of any of those particular franchises in general, I do like it when they start diving a little more into the absurd fantasy elements of it. Yeah, there was a bunch. See, even Nightmare on Elm Street, you could say, well, because obviously Nightmare on Elm Street also kind of fell into that group of those movies all coming out at the same time in like the mid 80s. But yeah, Halloween preceded it by like what, 6, 6, 7 years? Oh gosh, yeah, Event Horizon. I liked some of the effects in Event Horizon. I don't know if I'm a big fan of it. The Children of the Corner Hellspawns. Why did I think they were aliens? What horror franchise has like aliens as a backdrop? It's probably, I mean, Stephen King. I think that's just it because it's a Stephen King thing. Stephen King really liked incorporating aliens. Dreamcatcher. Stephen King definitely was big on throwing in aliens into a lot of his horror stories. Event Horizon. It's an interesting idea for sure. And that is definitely one that starts to and it definitely it's splitting the genre there, putting in fantasy, supernatural, the hellish elements along with science fiction. So yeah, Event Horizon kind of ticks off all those boxes. Are you guys looking forward to the new It series? I'm hoping it's going to be good. Skarsgård's returning to play Pennywise, I'm pretty sure. That comes out this month. Comes out soon. It's right around the corner, I think. It's going to be something different. So yeah, this was kind of a crazy end to the Norio line of quests. Yeah. Second part, not as good as the first part, but I guess that's kind of just... I mean, that's kind of true for the book, too, right? The first part is always the best part. So yeah, I'm curious to see how the TV show is going to do. Going to be... At the very least, like, I think Skarsgård's great as Pennywise. All right, we should head up Ishikawa. I feel like I haven't seen him in ages. Should we go do some upgrades? Maybe we should go do some upgrades while we're gonna be running by him.
Sakai.
Hey, Ishikawa. Give me a second. While I'm thinking of it.
奴らが対馬に来る前は満月の旅に参ったというのに
いはお体に合ってます？
Yeah, we're gonna go and top this off. We haven't been using it, but for when we eventually do. We have so many supplies now.
お体の傷も減りましょう。より頑丈になりました。
Yeah, see, this one would be better with that charm, because this has the general Terrify perk on it. 15% chance to terrify a nearby enemy on all kills. And then at 30% at the top.
もうこの刃は通しません。
礼を言う。
But yeah, the one thing that bugs me about this armor is the fact that the sword on the back, the blade on the back never changes, and it's never used. It's just there. But like I said, I did find I found a mod someone made that removes the blade from the back, which I probably wouldn't mind doing. Do we have any good sword kits that go well with this? I will take your word for it, Phantom. Your word is pretty good. You have not steered me wrong on any recommendations so far. So yeah, that'll probably be one game that we do not wait for a potential PC release, is Yote. I just gotta decide whether or not I want to pick up the PS5 Pro. Maybe I'll get it as a early Christmas present to myself. I just gotta convince Cleo that it's a Christmas present worth getting. Sadly, it's not on sale during all these big sales that are happening right now. Yeah, this sword kit actually goes pretty well with the ghost armor. But this Tadayori's my ghost armor. This is my ghost armor. Alright, let's go find Ishikawa. You got the pro? Okay. Oh my gosh, what's happening here? What is that guy doing? It's for professional use. The one thing that we can justify, because I could sell my normal PS5, but the way I'm going to look at it is it'll probably just be Cleo's PS5. Not to mention we have the disc drive version of the PS5, and it's the only Ultra Blu-ray player that we have. And we do have some Ultra Blu-rays. So I probably won't sell the PS5. I'll just be like, it's Cleo's PS5. Yar. Watch though, I'm gonna pick up the frickin' PS5 Pro and then they're gonna announce that they're releasing the PS6 next year. that would be my luck.
Sakai, 話がある。
What, is it a situation where the disk drive is separate? How expensive is it? It probably wouldn't counteract the cost. Any amount of money that I could get by selling the PS5 with the disc probably would not counteract buying the separated disc drive for the Pro, I would imagine. Not enough to make it make sense. So the add-on, well, Okay, never mind. It's actually not that expensive. It's so cheap. There's no way this is an Ultra Blu-ray player drive. And if it's not, then I'm not going to bother. You can get a disc drive attachment for the PS5 Pro, but I'm willing to bet it is not an Ultra 4K player. Let's see. But maybe I'm wrong. $80 is so cheap for what is essentially a Ultra 4K Blu-ray player. It says it has 4K Ultra Blu-ray playback. It's only $80. That's actually not very much to get the disc attachment. Huh. I'm kind of intrigued by this. Maybe I will sell my PS5. I don't know. Interesting. Very interesting. I guess we'll see. I gotta talk to Cleo about it. Let Cleo have it, as opposed to buying another disc drive. The only way it would make sense for her to have it is if we were going to be playing like multiplayer games together, or if she wanted to play games that we could cross-play together from the PlayStation and PC. I do wonder, is Dying Light Beast crossplay? Because we were going to play that. Of course it doesn't. Of course it's not crossplay. We shall see. We shall see. All right, we need to start this. Ishikawa, how's it going, buddy?
お主の年の頃、わしは次の長尾忠頼と言われておった。
先生ならば当然でしょう。
政治を抜かすな。腕がいいだけだ。
先生には感謝しております。
かつてわしは鍛錬に明け暮れ、家族を持ついとまもなくてな。巴を後継ぎにしたかったが、あやつの所業は許せなかった。
お察しします。
わしは弓に生涯を捧げ、弓はわしの名を世に広めた。だが弓は所詮武具よ。家族を持てばよかった。
先生、
わしのようになるな。クロードに飲まれてはならんぞ。巴は神谷方におる。猛虎を率いて名声を得ようと駆け回っておるわ。
ならば必ず捕らえましょう。
捕らえて始末をつけねばな。
It feels so weird that we have not caught her yet. Crazy ass quest lines going for so long. I'm gonna go all the way down here. Let's get a jump start. Nova, you are knocking my keyboard down.
よし、いい子だ。
走れ、影。
guard. Jin is keeping a close eye on that bear. He is not wanting to take his eye off of it. Is it chasing us? Why are you still looking over there?
What? 犯人は丸焼けだ。火矢を使ったな。背負いられておる。今日疲れたのか。これは日本の矢。叔父上の兵か。犯人は島の者だ。おそらく集団。先生ならば話は別だが。
ご無礼をいたしました。
俺に忍び寄るのは進めんぞ。
ここの猛虎を殺した者のお仲間かと。
It's a trick, Jin. You're smarter than this.
弓取りでした。
石川先生だ。どこにおる？
確か1日か2日で我が家に戻るはずです。
そなたの家に？
飯も暖もありますので。何の御用か存じませんが、下級のご様子でした。
巴の足取りがつかめたのか。家はどこだ？
この近く。じきに吹雪くので、まず私の罠を調べ、それからお連れします。
よし、共に行こう。名は何と？
松と申します。
Matsuda. Matsuda? Is that what she said?
先生から何か聞いたのか？
いいえ、何も。無口なお方なので。
相変わらずか。
まさかお侍にお会いできるなんて。
戦は思わぬ縁を生むな。
これを機にぜひともお伺いしたいことが。
申してみろ。
人の生き死にを左右できるお力を得られてどのようなご気分？
重い責が伴う。
密かにお楽しみでは？
俺が化け物ならばな。
それは意外なお答えでした。あれ、私の罠です。
すぐに調べろ。先生が立ってしまう。
ああ、空だ。仕掛け直します。
そなた狩りをしてはどうだ？
狩りだなんて私にはとても。
では餌を変えてみろ。
そのつもりはありません。
餌は何だ？
獲物をその気にさせるだけ。
それは愉快。男でも釣る気か？
次を見に行きましょう。
北の暮らしは辛そうだな。
どこも同じ。私は南から逃れてきました。
連れは？
父も母も幼い頃に。以来一人で生きています。あなたは立派なお生まれでしょう。
志村殿の甥だ。
志村？まさかあなたが噂のクロード？でももののけのごとき背の丈だったはず。
そういう話もあるが、もののけは人に化けて里に降りるとも聞くぞ。
そんなものがいるわけないじゃないですか。でしょ？それに男前は人と決まってます。
なるほどな。うまく化けられたようだ。
獲物が取られる。追い払ってください。早く。
任せろ。飢えておるな。お主ら、
どうか見逃してください。
人の獲物だろう。
お許しを。ひもじくてつい。もう何日も木の皮しか食っとらんのです。
持っていけ。
ありがとうございます。
逃がしたのですか？獲物まで。
飢えた島民だ。敵ではない。
噂とは別人のようです。
全てが誠ではないぞ。じきに空が荒れる。罠は残りいくつだ？
あと一つ。でも少し遠くに。通ってばかりで失礼でしょうが、クロードと呼ばれるお気持ちは？
クロードとて人、仲間がおらねばとうに死んでおる。
謙遜なさらずとも。
これまで生き延びたのも足立家の僧侶や野党のおかげだ。皆の働きは語られぬが感謝しておる。先生が立つ前に
Good
そな
night.
たの家へ急ぐぞ。
最後の罠はもう少し先にあります。
Thank you for stopping in, MP. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Yes, good friendly reminder. Be like MP. Hit that like button if you haven't yet already. We do very much appreciate it. Thank you.
あれです。何か取れてるかも。ああ、よかった。獲物。
取れたのだな。
これで飢え死にせずに済みそうです。
There's our fish. How'd those fish get in there?
本土。猛虎も戦もない地。あそこなら生き直せる。
本土へ渡れたとしたら何をする？
京都で小さな宿を開きたい。琴でも習って雅な着物を着た人たちがとめどなく泊まりに来て下男が金を巻き上げる。
京都が大騒ぎになるな。吹雪そうだ。行こう。
先生がお待ちでしょうからね。
I suppose that's maybe for the best. Ramiro, how goes it? Welcome and a happy Thursday. When we play Yote for the first time, I probably will not move in. Whenever I play games for the very first time, I like to enjoy the story, so we won't typically put it on like the hardest difficulties or anything like that. So probably more than likely when we get around to playing Ghost of Yote, we'll probably play it on normal difficulty. I would hope that means that the same could be true for the normal difficulty though. Just the parry system in general in Yote is a little harder to master.
Hidoku 吹雪いてきました。どうか離れずに。
それならば俺の後ろに乗ってはどうだ？
今なんと？
気にするな。急げ。
あれを猛虎が家の近くに。
始末する。下がれ。
happened there? Oh, what? How did they kill her so fast?
あれを猛虎が
Oh, I had a chance to do a
始末す
standoff.
る下がれ
And I missed it. Girl, you need to stop pretending and you need to fight back. Everybody stop trying to kill her. Oh shoot. He's gonna kill her. Ah, no. Honestly, it's so silly. Oh, we got the standoff. At least we can kill a few of them now. Honestly, that doesn't sound like it's necessarily harder as it is they changed the way the mechanic works. Which sounds, honestly, it sounds odd.
皆が噂したがるはずですね。
家はどこだ
この近く。さあ。
But yeah, we'll find out when we actually get around to playing it. We don't need any heads up.
ここです。お入りください。お優しい方だと思いましたが、先の戦いではまるで
島のためなら鬼にもなろ
私たちは辛い過去を背負い、心に闇を抱えています。そうでなければ生きられない。
う先生も似たようなことをおっしゃったが、お前が言うと自然に聞こえるな、友え。
先生曰く、私は敵を見くびる癖があると。
俺を殺そうとしなかったな。なぜだ。
猛虎に裏切られたの。
技を盗まれた挙句に捨てられたか。
抗っては見たものの、旧兵をすべて倒すなど無理だった。
つまり助太刀がいるのだな。だが我らで十分。
どこが狙われるか知りたいでしょ。3人で奇襲を仕掛け撃ち滅ぼせば私の気も晴れる。
先生のお気持ちを聞かねば。
ジン、止まっていってよ。
いや、友え、すまんな。
Doesn't that make that sequence we just did seem sillier? That she would, unless she's only good with bow and arrow, I don't know. But it feels like it'd be odd that she would just let someone attack and kill her without like trying to dodge it or defend herself in the slightest. She literally reveals that, I mean, we literally have it revealed that she is in fact Tomoe right after that sequence happens. Where are we going?
酒井、酒井、守備はどうだ？
知らせがあります。
Something like that.
北の上学で巴と話しました。猛虎に裏切られたそうです。
目の前におってなぜ生かしておいたのだ？
旧兵が先陣を敷いております。巴は共に一掃したいと。
隙をついてわしらの首をはねるつもりかもしれん。
殺そうと思えばいつでも私を射抜けました。
あやつを信じて報われた試しなどないがな。
信じておりません。なれど我らも巴も助力を必要としています。
乗ってやるとするか。肩をつけてやる。
志村様とクロード様が争っているのはまずいな。
That's a pretty good one. Effects with a percentage chance to occur are 50% more likely to occur. That's a pretty nice bonus. Don't know if we'll... Well... Let's see. Does that apply to other charms as well? Because, yeah, I mean, if it did... Like, having it apply to something like the Charm of Fortitude would be really good. What was it called? Fortune? Effects with a percentage chance to occur. I mean, it just says any effects with a percentage chance to occur. I'm gonna put it on. I guess it would only be affecting one thing. What's some other stuff that we have that would affect? Is that worth removing? Anything else? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? That's what we were running before, which is handy when we're not wanting to use our resolve very much. Yeah, we'll run it for the moment. We'll run it for the moment. All right, let's finish up his. does the wind feel like it's going everywhere? He's right next to me. Oh. He is right next to me.
Sakai.
巴から知らせが。
あやつに会うぞ。次に狙われる場所も時も教えるそうだ。
本当のことを言うでしょうか。
すぐにわかる。よいか。一つの過ちも許されんぞ。
心得ております。
行こう。
行き先は
麦谷の北。捨てられた鳥羽で待っておるらしい。
奇襲には格好の場所。
理はこちらにある。あやつは猛虎に裏切られ窮地におるでな。
窮鼠は猫を噛むと言います。
所詮ネズミはネズミだ。巴にできることは2つ。助けを求めるか裏切るか。あやつを知った今どう思う？
旧兵を一掃できるならば試す価値はある。
己の命を落とすな。
上学では無事でした。
あの場にわしがおれば結果は違ったぞ。
待ち伏せでなければ司祭を聞き猛虎の企てを止めるため手を組みます。処罰はその後に。
民を殺した報い受けてもらわねばな。よし。
Giant crane.
何か聞くおつもりですか？
巴と話すことなどありゃせん。
寝返ったわけはあの日からずっと普通なのでしょう。
わしに背を向けたのだ。話してなどやるものか。もうすぐ気を抜くな。ここからは歩くぞ。かがめ、敵が隠れておるやもしれん。あれが鳥羽。
敵はいません。
見えぬだけよ。止まれ。右手にある岩、あそこに身を隠す。お主は
石川先生、ジン、私が殺すつもりならとうにやっておりますよ。
あやつ。
So
こっちに
cocky.
来て。
ここで待っておれ。
私も共に。
抜かるなよ。
先生、ジン。
愛も変わらずいい度胸だな。
教わるまでもなかったことです。
旧兵が攻めてくるそうだな。時と場所は
麦谷、すでに向かってる。
なぜ教える？
藩への仕返し。私が旧兵をいます。
加勢しなければ村は蹂躙されるということか。
信用できんな。
構いません。高みの見物でもします？しまった。もう米つけていたか。
巴待て。巴、ばかりおったな。
もうろくしておいでのようですね。
どうしよう。
Ow! Stop poisoning me. Shikawa, you are in a weird place. Alright, that works.
もう罠を張るでない。
罠など張っておりません。
巴は応戦しておりました。
芝居だ。油断させるためのな。
そんなに私に殺されたいのなら望み通り言ってあげましょうか。
やめよ。このままでは村が危ない。すぐに立たねば。
そうだな。だが巴、妙な動きをしたらその場で切り捨てるぞ。
二人とも早く。
麦谷を救ったとてお前の罪は消えんぞ。
技を教えたのは脅されたから。
ではなぜ中山砦で島の者を殺した？
拷問を受けてたから。私が人思いに殺してあげたら猛虎に気に入られた。生き延びたこと謝らないよ。
猛虎の番兵。
私がやる。
浜への近道はわかるか？
我らの姿を見られたら急兵に用心されます。
確かに街道は避けましょう。
腹を突っ切るぞ。
どうやって赤島の野営を？
お前の手下に襲われ後を追ったのだ。
手を出すなと命じたのに野営を増やすつもりでしたから。
手下に感謝せねばな。
串につく頃には旧兵は手に負えなくなる。命令も無視された。
援軍だ。
数が多い。
行くぞ。
I did not mean to switch to fire.
復讐は何も生まんが構うものか。
まずまずの出来ね。
先生のような口ぶりだ。
腹の奥にある林、あそこならば休めそうだ。
巴、櫛でお主が猛虎といた姿を見たという女がおったぞ。
生きたまま焼いた女だ。
私がいたのではありません。
だがお前が鍛えた旧兵だ。
私はいつもいたずらに人を殺すなと命じてた。こっちへかがんで。
猛虎は多勢であるな。
私を追っている。負けてなかった。
さようなことは早う言え。
それはご無礼を。
夜まで待ちましょう。闇に乗じ活路を見出す。
村が襲われぬか？
いえ、まず旧兵を置き村の出入りを固める。殺しはそれから。
少し休め。俺が見張ろう。
日が沈んだ。行くぞ。
巴、先に行け。我らが続く。
後ろから刺すつもりでしょ。
敵がお前に気づいたら 我らが身を隠し切る。いざ
離れないで。
巴から目を離すでないぞ。
先生、聞こえてますよ。
知るか。物見がおるな。
ジン、一人お願い。私はもう一人を。
Taking down both.
まだ来よるか。身を隠せ。
Kan jag gott förmodigt ju bossnig med det kujen. Dagoro, not there. Bossodden, ende sonor serem steba.
勇むなよ、酒井。
先生、よく狙って。先生、高落としの技で二人仕留めましたね。
見てたか。お前は構えを変えたな。
右腕を下げたことで矢を放つときに。これはどうにもできないね。
ここで戦えば旧兵に気づかれる。村に着く前に襲われるぞ。
それは避けねば。酒井、どう見る？
私が先陣を、後ろは任せます。
Can we pick some of them off?
Ödüm bağıra.
Shoot.
Itachi 私の旧兵。
奴らは攻撃されたと分かれば村に戻る。牢城に持ち込まれてしまう。
民が犠牲になるぞ。
荷車に樽がある。後ろに回り込めば火や一本で片付く。
いればこちらの居所が知れる。林から狙えるか。
遠すぎるね。近寄ってみる。犯した罪を償わせてほしい。
よし。
信じるか？
信じるのは巴の復讐心。なかなか足取りがつかめぬわけだ。教えの賜物ですね。
まあな、備えろ。今だ。
We left all these guys alive. Ishikawa, get up. Ow. Thanks, Ishikawa. All right.
まずまずの出来だ。
巴はどこです？
知らん。怪我でもしたか？
巴！
戦のしまいにはあの道のそばにおったが。
村へと続く道です。
まさか退却した猛虎を追ったか？
そうかもしれません。
旧兵を殺したところで巴の罪は消え。
復讐は果たしました。
狙いはそれだけか？
最後まで戦ったのは邪魔な敵を一掃するためでしょう。
それは分かった。ではお麦谷には何が？
村には野党とならず者しかおりません。そうか、仲立ちだ。
島から出るため船が欲しいのだ。
そこもと
どうされました？
女が通らなかったか？
一人浜の方へ行きましたが。
急ぐぞ。巴め、たばかりおったか。
ですが、うむぎ谷を救いました。
あやつは追われておった。わしらは本土へ渡る道を開いてやったわけだ。
常に先を越されますね。
だがまだあやつを止められる。
先生。
石川先生とは強く憎み合いましたが、ブッダの教え通り最大の敵は最高の師匠なのでしょ
う。稽古の日々感謝してます。そして最後に手を取り合って戦ったことも、あなたの弟子であり娘である道もありました。しかし我が弓は対馬に置いていきます。今の私は放たれた矢。行き着く先は分かりません。あとは吹く風に任せます。
終わったな。
京都につけるかもしれません。
ああ、巴ならつけるであろうな。
戦は終わっておりません。島を取り戻さねば。
わしからお主に教えられることはあと一つだ。約束しろ。わしと同じ鉄を踏むなよ。
肝に銘じておきましょう。
Look at us both standing here with our arms crossed. All right. All right. So we can pretend to be her. Oh yeah, gotta put that on. That's good. Would go well with that skin from the other bow. Not the bow, the what am I thinking of? Skin we just put on the sword kit. Whatever that one's called.
あまり干渉にふけるでない。
I'll try not to. Alright. Well, should we start the main quests? How long are these final main quests? Eternal Blue Sky. Storm is coming. It's time we make our final preparations to strike Khotun Khan. I don't know if we'll survive, and I don't know if Lord Shimura will reinforce us. But I can't turn back now. Yuna should be with the others at Jogaku Temple. I should speak with her before we end this. That does make it sound like we're about to... Is this the end? This can't be the last quest. There's got to be at least a couple more, right? Should we try to get... Yeah, we need 2 more bamboo strikes to get 1 more resolve. I wonder if we should try to get our last resolve. Well, I don't know if it's the last resolve, but at least get another resolve before heading into this. Can we find bamboo strikes? Is that something I have to upgrade? We can do... Yeah, we can. Let's do that. Let's go find a couple bamboo strikes and get 1 more resolve point before we head into the final quests. How far away is it? Wasn't there a way we could tell from like the sparklies how far away something we were trailing? But we're not getting any sparklies on the map. But we'll head this way. This is an unknown territory. Question is though, do we have to defeat like some Mongols? Do we have to defeat like a Mongol encampment or something? That looks what we're riding into right now. And let me guess, it's here. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do this.
Oi! Udok iksa harta!
Another trucker. Oh, I didn't look at any of this. Release Falcons 3, recover banners 4, kill an enemy with a Shoji assassination? What's a Shoji assassination? I don't know. Whatever. If we get it, we get it. Oh, we got the leader here. Or maybe we didn't. I thought we did. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit him. Come on, man. Oh, the horses are attacking. Oh, damn. Crap. Too many. Dang it.
Tank Wing!
Again.
Samurai.
Should we bring that puppy on board? Oh, we already have the K9 on here. See if we can go get him. Come here, puppy. Yeah, there's another one. There's a couple of them. Oh, we hit it. Hit his armor. Well, he knows we're here. Shoot, are you a bad puppy or good puppy that we just fed? Go get him. Yeah. Go get him. other dog's outside. We'll just leave him out there. I think we've only picked up one banner. Okay, there's one there. Okay, all three of them are right here. Guys. Oh no, we went right over top of his head. What? Damn you. Ah, helmet shot. Get him, puppies. Why aren't you helping me, puppies? Yeah, I don't really understand the dogs sometimes. Sometimes they help, sometimes they don't. Hi guys. Didn't do anything to you. Oh shoot! One of the last remaining ones was a puppy. How sad. Who's she waving at? What new technique? I don't have any new techniques. You puppies still with me? Alright, the whole reason we came here was because we were looking for the bamboo. Is there a bamboo here? It's going to go this way. Actually, don't know if there was one here. We just assumed. Maybe we were wrong. Maybe we just did all that for no reason. Now where are we headed? Oh my gosh, it's way far away, isn't it? Let's go here. Closest one. See, now it's showing it to us. This is what I was talking about, this sparkly bit. It kind of gives you an inkling how far it might be. There might be none down here. All the remaining ones must be up north. It's closer now. It's got to be this or something. Yeah, it's right nearby. There it is. All right, we just got to get one more, and then we can move on. Wants us to go back now. There's one over this way. What is this undiscovered location right next to us? I would have thought it... Oh. There's a sword kit right next to it. Ooh, that's a nice one. That is so nice. Does it look with our normal? Yeah, this was our favorite. This might be our new favorite. This one looks amazing. Yeah, this one's great. It's too bad we can't see the blue wrap. It's covered up with our own belt wrap. Because I like this blue wrap that's in the middle here. Yeah, sadly it is covered up. Yet I don't think I'm gonna come away from the one where we've been used to with this one. Nah, I still like the purple for that one. Yeah, we'll keep it on the traveler's attire. Yeah, it's a little far away. Wonder if it's next to that tower. Is that where we're heading? Possibly.
Samurai! Alright. Well, we got it. I guess we can get this tower while we're here. Sacred Mountain Messenger. A true warrior and servant of the Mountain Kami. I can't see it, but I kind of like it. With this, should we put this on? Let's put it on. Yeah, this is a great mask.
Nari Shrine nearby? Nah, we don't need it. We don't need it. It's just more charms. Alright. We got our extra resolve. Which, so yeah, we can be picked up 3 times and then we have 1 extra. Alright, let's move out. Let's move out and go to the next main quest. Should we do any upgrades? Extra upgrades? I think we only have 1 upgrade to do on the sword, but we could... I don't know if it's necessary at this point. I think we found a balance on the sword damage. Alright, where's Yuna? Yuna, where are you at, girl? Behind us. She looks a little cold.
心配したよ。捕まったかと思った。
文を届けるのに手間取ってな。
読んでもらえた。ハーンとの戦に加勢するって。
そう願うが、待っておるいとまはない。
風が強くなってきた。
朝には大風が来るな。ヒアリは無事に奪えたか。
痛手を負わせられるほどにね。それとクロードに従うため城を抜けた兵を見つけた。万端だ。
夜明けと共に攻めるぞ。
そう伝えるよ。みんなに会ってきて。話を聞きたがってる。
It says it's optional, but it's the only thing we have to do. Is there someplace else we could go, or talk to Yuna again if we wanted to not talk to them? That'd be weird.
Sakai-sama.
杉寺の長がいて心強いぞ。
長だなんて名乗るつもりはありません。
だろうな。だからこそふさわしいのだ。お主の兄君と僧兵らの仇を討とう。
故郷を取り返すだけで幸せです。大風が過ぎた後も我々は生き延びている。
酒井、
その弓頼りにしております。
約束は果たしたぞ。
深く感謝いたします。
あまり感傷にふけるでない。
先生もでしょう。覚悟はつきましたか。
この世に生まれた時からな。明日が待ち遠しくてたまらんわ。
So dramatic.
またお侍が現れた。
Kenji.
さあ、いよいよですね。
機嫌が良さそうだな。
当然ですよ。一日中酒を飲んでますからね。
あまり飲みすぎると明日起きられなくなるぞ。
戯れはさておき、明日は力の限り戦います。タカのためにも。
頼むぞ、ケンジ。
傷口が生んでる。匂いがしてきた。
See, now it's saying speak with Yuna.
仏を拝んでもい
Huh.
いそうだ。本当か？お坊様たちから聞いたんだよ。
ジン、
政子殿、おいでくださるとは。
叱る時に参ると申したであろう。私もハーンを葬りたい。奴は夫を殺し、二人の息子を奪いおったからな。
必ず裁きを下しましょう。
私も力を尽くそう。
お休みを。明日は長くなります。
もしくは短いか。
Alright, Yuna, let's do this.
お主に助けられてから随分と遠くまで来たな。
ジンは重くて引きずって歩いたよ。男にしなきゃ村に戻れなかったくらい。
すべてはお主のおかげだ、ユナ。
あんたは死ぬなよ。これまで辛いことばかり。大事な人も亡くした。お願いだ。
だがハーンを止めねば。
もういいよ。一緒に船を見つけて静かな地に逃げよう。戦は侍どもに任せりゃいい。
それは本心か。
いいや。
俺が死んでも戦い続けてくれ。
あんたってやつはひどい男だね。そろそろ休む？
まだだ。今はあと少し共にいてくれ。いよいよだ。この時を逃せば二度とハーンを撃てなくなる。ケンジ、ヒアリの手はずはいかに？
いつでも矢の雨を降らせられますよ。
よし、ユナの合図で放つがよい。猛虎は束になってヒアリを奪いに来るだろう。我らはそこを叩く。
火薬も弓兵も定められた場にある。
さあ参ろう、酒井。
皆の者、武運を。いざ。
ジン、志村様はいないね。
じきに大風が来る。我らも始めるぞ。合図の矢は放てるな。今だ。猛虎が来るぞ。すべてなで切りにしろ。
息子らの敵！
城を取られるな。
誰一人通しちゃダメだ。
骨ず戦え。進め。
Oh, ow.
遠兵が来るぞ。
引くな。囲まれてしまうぞ。
押し返すのだ。
皆殺しだ。
Damn. Well, no resolve now. Where's everybody? Get safe.
Oh. うまくいったね。
猛虎は陣を整えておる。
その隙は与えません。
ノリオが丘の上の兵を率いておる。
ならば落ち合い加勢しましょう。
皆さんご無事で。
この地で型をつけましょう。今日をハーンの命日にします。志村殿のご加勢は待ちません。
私たちは大門を攻める。猛虎の気をそらすからその隙に忍び込め。
死にに行くつもりか。
ここまで来たんだ。今さら引くつもりはないよ。
おのおの方こそ誠の勇士。また生きて会おう。
兵の相手は任せな。
皆声を出さんか。
猛虎にかける情けはないぞ。
戦え。酒井様に続くのだ。
クロードに続け。
屋根に登らねば敵陣を見渡し、ハーンの居所を探る。
Would it be bad to take down that leader? Maybe. I kind of want to. No, don't go down there. Dang it. I wanted to get up top. Alright, that worked out pretty well. Jump up right here. Nice.
行くぞさあかかれ
あとは屋敷にたどり着くのみ
Why is this guy staying here?
Ready? Just sky.
Shoot. Not good. Can't go up those stairs.
黒だらけだ。己も志村もくだらなかったからな。和平にも応じず己は戦を選んだ。ではその報いは本土の民に受けてもらう。
この対馬からは出さんぞ。対馬の民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。
Damn.
すぐに忘れ去られるであろうよ。
Probably not great that we went in this with so little resolve, too.
対馬の民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。
Not dodging any of this stuff. Question is why.
すぐに忘れ去られるであろうよ。
対馬の民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。
Damn.
己はすでに過去の男だ。
対馬の民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。
Yeah, man, I don't know how to dodge a bunch of these.
であろうよ。
対馬の民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。
Those ones we want to make sure we try to block, but yeah, a lot of his undodgeables I can't even dodge.
対馬の民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。己はすでに過去の男だ。
対馬の民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。
Come on.
すぐに忘れ去られるであろうよ。
対馬の民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。
Now we have no resolve. Yeah, see, like that swinging one. I don't know if maybe we're supposed to dodge forward beside him. But shoot, man. We're not gonna be able to do this with no resolve. Oh crap. Ah, damn. If we can keep our distance, we could possibly do it, but this does suck not having any resolve now. We can't even do one retry. Damn. That follow-up swing. We shouldn't go for that attack. Ah, I did it again. Oh, the kick is a good start. Oh, that not so much. Ah, damn.
己では我には勝てぬ。対馬の民の無念思い知れ。敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。
Kick. Yeah, it does. It does actually work in the middle of it. Actually do it.
対馬の民の無念思い知れ。敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。すぐに忘れ去られるであろうよ。対馬の民の無念思い知れ。敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。
Couldn't get far enough away. Oh, what the heck, man? Gave that to him.
Tsushimaの民の無念思い知れ。敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。我はここで死んだためにあらず。この程度か。己はすでに敗れたであろう。こたびは勝てるとでも勝ってみせよう。
Oh, don't turn your back. Oh no, we had him, man.
己では我には勝てぬ。対馬の民の無念思い知れ。敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。対馬が己の墓場だ。 己はすでに敗れたであろう。こたびは勝てるとでも勝ってみせよう。
Crap. Oh no! Come on, man. Oh gosh. That was better than the last time.
対馬の民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちとは我すぐに忘れ去られるであろうよ。
対馬の民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。
Oh crap. Alright. I was not expecting him to do that. Like 95% of the time, he always goes with his non-dodgeables right off the bat.
対馬の民の無念思い知れ。
敵討ちとはわらべのような浅はかさだ。
Is the fact that he's using a spear, could we be on the spear stance? Would it make a difference? I don't know, we haven't tried it. The attacks are so much slower. Yeah, like that one. Oh, that actually worked pretty well if we had actually done some follow-up attacks. Oh, I don't know, it might have been the stance. It's hard to say. Not cool, man. Oh gosh. Why did it tell me to heal off the bat? We had like, yeah, oh, it says we're poisoned. I see. I wasn't paying attention.
切り捨てろ。
Hey, can I use this on you? Damn, we can. Nice.
首を落とせ。
Oh, I can't use my... Oh, I can. Kotukan, what are you doing down here? Oh, no. Not good. Oh, crap. Is there checkpoints in this fight? Oh, gosh. If there aren't, this is going to be tough.
切り捨てろ。
I don't think there are. That's not good. I've got no health. Ah, damn it. Come on, dude. Man, this is gonna be interesting. Yeah, we're back at starting with no resolve. We can try to rebuild our resolve through the fight. Oh, come on. Well, there goes our resolve. Damn. Oh, crap. We cannot afford to get hit at all during this first part. that. Alright, Kotukan, what are we doing here? What are we doing here, buddy? Oh, I got it, man. I can't see. There he comes. Here he comes. Oh, I don't know how we're gonna handle this. He's running after us. They're running after us. No, 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 damn. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Damn it. Who else is supposed to be coming down here? I think somebody's stuck. Hey, buddy. Rolled right into it. I wonder if we should do... well, I don't know. I think the resistance is helping. I don't want to take off lethal damage. Resolve, we definitely want to. But I wonder if we should be doing damage increase. Take them out a little faster. Or more resolve. I don't know. Not having any resolve at the start of this fight is definitely a problem. So I don't know. Maybe more resolve gains would be better. Do we have 2 resolved 2s? Which one is resolve? No, we don't, sadly. Oh, come on. That was dirty. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh god, come on. I do think the Resolve Gains was good though. It almost makes me wonder if we should just put on more Resolve Gains. Because we do have the Resistance 3, but I don't know how much that's actually helping us. It might be helping us quite a bit. But I kind of want to put Resolve on. Let's get some more Resolve. Keep the lethal on. Really? What? Stuff at me. Oh, that was a waste. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Same freaking guy again. Got nothing. I don't even know where I am right now. I got it. I got cornered. At least we're starting with more resolve. We must have hit a checkpoint somewhere there. Come on. Come on, man. What is happening right now? Ah, we should just start over. What is this? We got no resolve, no health. Can I just, hey, reload checkpoint, maybe? Let's see. Restart from last checkpoint. Oh, there went our resolve. Dang it. We had actually a really decent amount of resolve at the start of the last one. Yeah, it sucked. We got so fortunate and then we lost it. Come on.
首を落とせ。
Oh, what? I didn't see that guy there. Not good. Not good. And we're on fire. Not good. Alright, guns, join the fight. Oh no! Oh no! So good. So good.
切り捨てろ。
Just put me down. Just put me down. Beat me up. Oh my gosh, it's so brutal. Will that give us resolve, maybe? Oh, it did. That's one way to get resolve, I guess. Just realized I was on the wrong one. That sucks. Oh, come on, man. The weakest enemy unit in the friggin' game. can't see him. Dang it. They're chasing me. Worrying about those damn arrows. We gotta take that guy out. Oh, shoot. Go away, Con. Go away, Con. I got other things to worry about right now. Come on, man. What is happening? Screw this guy freaking potentially finishing us off. That's so messed up, man. Oh, great. We got more guys coming in. That's great. Where is he? Where's the little guy? There he is. He's using the Khan as a shield. Wait, do we have that perk that heals us with the smoke grenade? Don't we have that? Or no, that's a... Is that a charm? Oh, I don't remove this charm, though. Shoot, I gotta figure out... Yeah, I don't think that's the case. Alright. We only have one. Oh, look! He doesn't know where we are. We lost him. Oh my gosh. Wait, did he see us? He doesn't know where we are. It doesn't really help us a lot, but it's super silly. Let's see if we can draw him over here. Come on, we're right here. What shots? Alright, that did not do anything to him. Just killed somebody else. Oh shoot, he's got fire! He's got fire! What? Wait, did we do it? Did we win? Oh damn, I'm so happy. Awesome. That was such a hard part. The fact that we had to start over every time and we kept losing our resolve. I'm so glad we did it. We weren't wearing that. It'd be cool if we took off that mask. Our mask. Thanks. I was leaning forward to do that fight, and it caused Luna to be trying to attack my headset cable because I was leaning forward in my seat. So I had to contend with her for a little while. She is here now. I kept having to move her over and over and over again. It's like, stop attacking my cord. Because, yeah, it's right here, my cable. And when I was leaning forward, I was just making it dangle down on the floor. To be fair to her, she probably thought I was playing with her. Yeah, huh. No! See? She thought it again. All I did was move my head, pulled the cord, and she jumped at it. Too silly. Too silly.
この残党は隠れておる。奴らを追いやらねば誠の平和は戻らん。
猛虎が去ったらどうなるんだ？
また生きていくだけだ。
もう先のことも想像できないし、自分が誰かもわからなくなった。
お主は誠の勇士で誠の友だ。
野党だけどね。
それは過去だ。明日の己はお主が決めろ。そろそろ立つぞ。叔父上が探しに来る。
いや、来ないよ。戦の後に使いが来たんだ。
和睦の申し出か？
あんたに会いたいとさ。赤い葉が落ちるしんとした湖のそばで。
大巫女。よく稽古をつけてもらった地だ。
ついてこうか。
唯一の家族だ。一人で会わねば。
そうだね。タカを思うとまだ胸が痛む。髪についた煙の匂い、小さく笑う顔、酔いつぶれた姿さえ懐かしい。あいつは私のすべてだった。だけどもう一人きりだ。
そうではない。俺がおる。
クロードは島のみんなのもんだろ。
We did it. We did it. Someone was yelling at us on the way down. I saw the blue. Do we still have a mythic tale to finish? So is that it? Did we technically beat the game? Is there another main quest? Yeah, we did. We uncovered a mythic tale, the Undying Flame. Oh, it gives the option for the flame. Did we not have access to this until we beat the con, or was this just a coincidence? Okay, we're not done. We have one more quest. That makes sense. Yeah, we need to talk to her uncle. Khan is defeated, but I have one last personal matter to deal with. Lord Shimura has asked me to meet him under the red leaf tree by Omi Lake. I need to face him. I won't keep running. Should we do this first? And then we'll head down there? We're right next to this. Hold on.
火をついてくれ。
Yeah, I'm going to assume this was just a coincidence, because we were hearing him as we were riding by at the end of that quest. I don't know.
火はつきそうか。
残念ながらこの濡れた薪と凍えた手では。
変わろう。これほど寒いとは。暖かいところへ行け。
そういたします。ですが今は火を囲み、この山の言い伝えをお聞きあれ。ある年に穂村天から上岳の山の峰ぞ落ちけるに、由々しき者のふ上岳の崖を登りて穂村堤市岩尾を見いずる。刃で穂村振らるれば、穂村は鋼包めども小野神はこともなし。暗示い出したるその技を穂村の剣と名付けたり、岩尾のかけらを切り出して渡りたるは唐の国。これいずこより来たるかと僧侶博士に尋ねたり、旅を続けていくとせか、またも穂村の落ちぬれば、もののふ民に恐るるなかれと説き聞かす。穂村の剣は天よりの授かり物と信ずれば、もののふこれを隠さず望む者に伝えり。師から弟子へと伝えられ、ただ猛虎のみ技を継ぎ、対馬の民をなで切りに。されど噂の聞こえるは上岳山の頂で、穂村は待てり勇者来たらん。
お主、話の真偽を知るために山を登るのか。
めっそうもない。ですが浪人に語り聞かせたところ、山に向かったようで光栄心でおらぬとよいのですが。
山が隠し持つ秘密を探ろう。
Is this going to be a super long one? I don't know. I don't know. Let's get up there and do this. Hmm.
寒いな。かじかんできた。
Alright, I thought I would have encountered another one. We should have crossed the bridge. We're so dead. Yeah! Back to the fire! Oh no! I have no healing. I'm okay. I don't think, I would have thought this would have been the progress over here, but maybe I'm wrong. What? Where did this dog come from? No! Just keep running, Jin! I need to get to the fire! My gosh, man. Crazy dog trying to get us. Where'd these dogs come from? Dogs all over the place. If we're just going right back to where I was before, I'm gonna lose my mind. So we just crossed this bridge. Okay, there's a fire. Crap, how do I get up there? What's the fastest way up there? Oh no! Oh, it's right here! I couldn't see it! It'd be nice if we had some resolve. We do not. Oh, we got resolve. Oh, not enough. Oh, we have some resolve now. Let's warm up. Warm up a little bit. Hello.
さあ、木のそばへ来てください。助かった。お主は無事か。
心は擦り切れましたがね。
険しい山であるからな。頂には何を望むのだ。
答え、権力、何でもいい。火の剣ならばこの寒さもしのげましょう。
そうであろう。
あなたなら登りきれそうだ。どうかお達者で。
奴らの望みは和平だぞ。
No, we can't stay. Do we go left or do we go right? We're going right. That may have been a mistake. I see no inklings of fire. There's no fire over here. Whew.
早くつけ。少し休もう。時勢の句だ。山に負けたか。
Like those who first found the flame, I will harness its power. I'll show all those who stood against me that I am no longer their toy. I won't fail like all the others.
No!
Jin, what are you doing? Bloody action keys all doing the same thing. Someone else not so fortunate. I don't think the Mongols had anything to do with this one, Jin. But sure, why not? Let's blame the Mongols for everything. Damn the Mongols and bringing this freezing weather.
寒いな。早く体を温めねば。
Ah, bear!
このままでは凍える。
Shoot, where do I go? Where do I go? Heat. Does this not count as heat? Oh, I think it does. Oh my gosh. Are we going to be getting in a duel? Of course we are. We're going to resolve or health.
酒井陣だ。よもやここに人がおるとは。
頂に着いたのはあなたが初。ホムラの剣をお探しですかな。
猛虎が火をまとった武具を使っておるのだが。
それは我が祖先から賜った贈り物でしょう。
俺にも授けてくれ。お主の武芸の何たるか猛虎に見せつけてやる。
小石を拾った後に私と手合わせしていただきます。さすればホムラの剣を伝授いたしましょう。
And we still have all of our resolve kit on. None of that's gonna help. Well, no, that's not true. It might. And we do need resolve, because we have none. Night Gazer, welcome back. Happy Thursday. You missed the madness. You missed all the madness. Take a stone. You take a stone.
あやつと剣を交えれば技を得得できる。
Everything. I suppose so, depending on how you want to view it. Me suffering over and over and over again is... Some people like that, right? Oh, I like that blade kit. Give me that sword kit, man. Oh. Not cool, bro.
ホムラの剣を侮ってはなりません。
Go away. Go away with that fire. Will this work? Will this fire go out if I just keep running away? Yes!
さあ、その石を太刀に打ちつけてください。
Oh, he wants me to ignite it?
立ちなさい。炎に身を捧げるのです。
I did already. Oh, crap. How many times does it want me to ignite it? Did it bug out like that one fight that we did earlier? Run! I ignited it like 3 times. It still wasn't finishing him off. Fool! You fell for my ploys.
ホムラの剣を侮ってはなりません。
Ah! I'm scared of fire. Jin's one weakness.
その石を太刀に打ちつけてください。立ちなさい。炎に身を捧げるのです。
Yeah, I think it just bugged out last time.
そうか。殺し合わずに済んで安心いたした。対馬にあだなす者に使うことにしよ
う。無事に得得したからといって、天からの授かり物であること、忘れてはなりませんぞ。
Hi, Luna. Luna's talking to me. I have to select the flaming sword. Okay, so we finally have the ability to do flame. I don't know if we could have gotten that earlier or not. Contention on that aspect. Phantom, do you remember the choice that we made at the end of the game the last time? Because I want to do the opposite of whatever the heck we did before. Because you watched it just recently. Or if you want to double check. Jump. Drop. Drop.
なぜここに道場が建てられた？
先祖代々ここで修練を積むのです。属性から離れたこの地で。
お主もか？
私はここに暮らし、教えを伝えております。いつか次のものが現れましょ
う。I like his colors on his armor too. Black, dark gray, almost bordering teal and white. Yeah, it's nice. Still want the purple. Purple is what I really want.
「命を落としかけたが、穂村の剣得得したぞ。
火は操れるものではありませぬ。何とぞ陰陽を焼かれませぬように。
炎に包まれるのは猛虎のみだ。
Yay! All Mythic Tales done now. Heck. Pure white pointy-nosed mask. No. I like the scale texture on it. It'd be nice if it was black. Alright. Then we shall do not that. Thank you, Phantom. Alright, let's head down here and try to do this last one. Back down here. Arguably the most beautiful area in the game. Good boy. Still no resolve. Just getting by on no resolve, left and right.
よし。叔父上はまだか。船着き場で待とう。
I feel like probably should remove our mask for this. Maybe even remove our hat. Oh, we changed our clothes. We didn't need to do that.
ジン、
叔父上。
来ないかと疑った。
お話があります。力を合わせれば猛虎の残党を打ち払い、島を取り戻せましょう。
お前の務めではない。堺家は武士の身分を失った。この日をもってお前は武士ではない。
民のためこの身を尽くしました。悔いはありません。
新たな武家が本土から使わされる。領地や屋敷も失われよう。
故郷に別れを告げても。
ついてまいれ。
His sword kit is awesome. So it changed our clothes, but not our sword kit. Because, yeah, the traditional Sakai sword kit makes sense with these clothes. Yeah, that makes way more sense. Can't change our clothes, though. It's the Ronin attire, but we can't change the colors. Okay, so all we did was change into the Ronin attire, but yeah, this one makes more sense. Or do you look better in black, sir? Maybe you look better in black.
変わらず地頭を務めるのですか。
さよ、本土の武士を鍛える任を授かったからな。
よかった。猛虎は日の本全土を奪うまで諦めません。
奴らとの戦にこの生涯を費やすつもりだ。この務めはお前と果たしたかった。父と子として。
それより5歳をめとって家族を作られては。
今さら何を申す。ぬかるみにはまったようだ。
そこもと手を貸そう。
そんなめっそうもございません。
遠慮いたすな。
一人では動かせんぞ。
ありがとうございます。見た目より泥が深くて。
大きい荷だな。行き先は？
上学へ。クロード様の税がいるので。
税がおるのか？
ご存じない。近々大風を味方に海を渡り、原国を焼き尽くすそうです。
それは大層な話だ。
この荷は全て食べ物です。せめてと思って。
まずは泥から出さねばな。
このご恩は忘れません。
上学までの道のりは長い。ぬかるみに気をつけよう。猛虎にもな。
そうします。
あやつの話を信じてはなりません。
今はよせ。ついてくる。
税などおりません。
日ごとにお前の大義に民が集まっておる。将軍様は案じておいでだ。このわしもな。
それは無用の思案かと。
新しい武家が来たら民は神戸を垂れるのだろう。クロードの名のもと背を向けるのです。
さようなことはさせません。言って聞かせます。
お前が手本を見せたのだ。わしに背いたことで民は主を裏切ることを学んでしまった。お前もいつの日か背を刺されるとは思わんのか。さあ馬を降りろ。ここからは歩く。
御意のままに。我が一族の墓所。
坂井家の先祖7代がここに眠っておる。お前の母もな。
父上も。
手を合わせてやらんとな。
寂しくなります。
そうだな。お前は謀反人になった。
私を切れと。
クロードは罪人だ。武士に逆らうよう民をそそのかし。
己を守るためです。
毒でか。もうこの手に渡ったのだぞ。
あのままでは民を犬死にさせていました。
誉れを捨てたな。
誉れが何だとおっしゃる。
残念だ。志村の家を途絶えさせるわけにはいかん。新たな子を迎える。
この首を土産に。
その首は我が戒めだ。これで最後になるな。いい日和だ。受け取れ。最後の言葉をここに記すがよい。
承知しました。
Yeah, they've been really, really good. There are some that I like better. And then there's some that I like more. But they've been, for the most part, really good.
我がシフト。分かるる縁と知ればこそ。今日を限りに消え外れとは。
父も母も見ておるぞ。
はい、叔父上。
鍛えてやる。坂井家でも古今無類の武者へとな。お前は我が子同然だ。どうする？
やります。
下地に背くわけにはいかん。お前に傷つけられた仮面は二度と戻らぬ。
私を切れば傷は増す一方、死ぬわけにはいかない。
さらばだ、息子よ。
That's the way it ends. It could, I guess.
叔父上、お許しください。
こうするほかはなかった。
Yeah, we can't get hit at all.
死ぬわけにはいかない。
さらばだ。
I mean, if we get some Wait a minute. Am I running charms? Am I actually? Oh, I am running charms. Oh, we actually do have resolve gains on and broken barriers. Did it move them over? It moved them over. Okay. So these are resolve gains is fine considering we have none. Damn. Yeah, we really can't take any hits.
ゲチに背くわけにはいかん。お前に傷つけられた仮面は二度と戻らぬ。
私を切れば傷は増す一方。叔父上お許しください。私の過ちを正すおつもりか。
お前に恨みはない。これはわしへの戒め。
Oh no. Come on. Oh, we had it. Yeah, the only saving grace we're gonna have is if we get enough resolve to pick ourselves back up.
お前に傷つけられた仮面は二度と戻らぬ。
私を切れば傷は増す一方。死ぬわけにはいかない。
なぜわしに背いたのだ。
死ぬわけにはいかない。
なぜわしに背いたのだ。
Damn you, uncle.
今月に背くわけにはいかん。お前に傷つけられた仮面は二度と戻らぬ。
私を切れば傷は増す一方。
月に背くわけにはいかん。
私の過ちを正すおつもりか。
お前に恨みはない。これはわしへの。
Oh no! Jump! Kick! Slice! just wanted to see if we could. We can. We were doing that against Khan.
Jump! 叔父上お許しください。
お前に傷つけられた仮面は二度と戻らぬ。
私を切れば傷は増す一方。叔父上お許しください。
Come on. That was a cheap shot.
叔父上お許しください。
お前に傷つけられた仮面は二度と戻らぬ。
私を切れば傷は増す一方。
焦げ地に背くわけにはいかん。
私の過ちを正すつもりか。
お前に恨みはない。これはわしへの戒めだ。
誉れある最後を遂げたい。
So we ought to spare him, right? I should have rewatched.
誉れをなくしても我が父だけは消えません。
これから先罪人として追われることになるぞ。
承知の上
Yeah, I think I like the idea of him ending Shimura's life. If only because it's almost like him saying, I was doing what I had to do to protect our people. That it's the only reason I went that route. So for him to, like, tread back to the ways of the samurai in the very end of it kind of felt appropriate. Even if it was going against the ghost, so to speak. You know what I mean? So this path is, I guess, by letting him live, you're kind of going the ghost path. You're saying, we are the ghost, we already lost our honor, and we're not going to kill you now. Should we go back and watch the other ending? It might actually be a little jarring watching the English voiceovers, but let's do it. Let's go back and watch the other ending. They turned our armor red. I don't mind the red look.
叔父上お達者でしょうか
That makes it sound like we killed him.
連綿と続く一族の家紋俺の代で絶やすわけにはいかん政子殿は一族も思い出も失ったあの方が生きている限り俺も生きねば
So yeah, let's check it out real quick. Let's check it out. The sword kit doesn't really go with it though. So basically we got one of the dies, because we saw that there was 2 dies that you could get. So we got 1. It's not bad. I don't mind it. The red. If we could change the sword, this sword kit to have red instead of blue, it'd go perfectly with it. We have any good sword kits that go with this? Didn't we have? Yeah, we have this one. Yeah, this one goes pretty well with it. All right, let's look at let's watch the other ending real quick. Let's see. Actually, we might be able to bring it up here. Yeah, we'll just bring it up in there. Let's see. So you just watched it, Phantom? All right, let's see if we can find it. Search Ghost of Tsushima. Well, show me the playlist. That'd be convenient. I should have just looked at my playlists. Yeah, we'll just look for it. We'll just look for it. Practically have to go all the way to the bottom.
I will make sure you are remembered as a great warrior, a wise leader, and a father. Thank you, son. Find me.
Oh, and he even refers to him as my son at the end too with that one. That totally feels like the more appropriate ending. I feel like, anyways. Man, it's so weird hearing the original voices too. I got so used to Jin having his deep, curdled voice with the Japanese voiceover. Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I'm assuming there's no technical right or wrong path to take for this, but it definitely feels, to me, it feels like it's honoring him with a warrior's death, so to speak, like he requests, makes sense. You're going back. Like I said, the way I think I viewed it with picking the honoring him with death is like you basically just telling him what you've always been trying to tell him, which is that you were trying to do what was best for your people in the moment. It wasn't that you were trying to be dishonorable. You just chose an approach that you knew you could pull your people out of this rut. So he was trying to save as many people as possible by taking down the Mongols any way possible. But that still didn't mean that he still believed in the ways of the samurai and wanted to honor his uncle. So to me, it did make sense to choose the death path. But we chose the opposite way this time around. I don't know. I actually think I like the red better. I feel like I remember hearing people saying that they like the white. I like the red. They're both fine. I mean, honestly, if I was going to be wearing this armor, I probably would not wear the red or the white. I would probably just keep wearing the black. All right. And in all actuality, stick with my ghost armor, the Tadayori armor. Indeed, indeed. Where's the mask that I normally wear? It's not this one. It's similar to this one. Yeah, where is it? Oh, it's right on the bottom. Where my hat is. Makes it very easy to find. Both the hat that I wear and the mask is on the bottom. There we go. Much better. Much better. Do we put our... Alright, well... we beat the main game. What's happening? Something's happening. Oh. Hi, Yuna.
受け入れねばな。今や堺家は滅び、俺は罪人となった。
志村様のこと聞いた。追っ手が来るかな。
叔父上ではないが、誰かに追われることになろう。
とにかく生きててよかったよ。ハーンを殺して蒙古軍には長がいなくなった。これで本土は安心だ。
だが兵は残っておる。島から出られぬ以上、土地を奪おうとさらに気負っているはずだ。
戦は終わってないんだね。
ユリの身が気がかりだ。憂いに沈んでおる様子だった。
今は誰もが憂いてる。忘れないで。あんたが対馬を守れ。
忘れるわけがない。
そうだね。これからは二手に分かれようか。
猛虎を退けるのも手早く済むだろうからな。
また会おう。それまで達者で。
ああ。達者でな。
Yeah, I feel like it does make sense doing the Iki Island after all of this is said and done. It feels like a nice continuation, especially like since we're almost kind of on the run too. Alright, Kage. It's like, go back now and do all the stuff you didn't do. Which is, for us, is a lot. There's a lot of things we have not done. We can replay duels. That's cool. We can replay almost everything. Yeah, we can replay almost every part of the game, it looks like. Can we replay missions? I don't know. But yeah, obviously we do still have Iki Island to do. That's the expansion. Probably won't bother with this. Probably what we will next do is Iki Island. Makes sense, yeah. If we were trying to be a completionist, or trying to get all the trophies again, then yeah, we probably would try to go about and do everything else. Alright, so we're calling it here. This is a logical stopping point, having just beat the main game. Now, as far as when are we going to come back to do Iki Island? Probably not until November. I'm going to say this, because we started October, obviously, we were trying to do, in October we normally do Halloween Horror Month, play scary games. I did say that I came back and I decided to continue playing Ghost of Tsushima, despite the fact that we were entering October. But it also felt weird to just stop it until November when we were right smack in the middle of the story. But this feels like kind of a logical stopping point to where we could wait and continue Ghost of Tsushima in November after Halloween Horror Month is done, after October is done, then we will play Iki Island, and maybe we will go right from playing Iki Island into playing Ghost of Yotei. That might be the plan. That might be what we end up doing. Yeah. As far as whether or not we'll start other things, maybe I'll hold off on like starting Riven until November for the same reason. Maybe we will just concentrate on doing the scary games in October, and then starting November, we'll come back to Ghost of Tsushima, finish Iki Island, start Riven perhaps, and then go from there into, after we're done with Iki Island, go into Ghost of Yotei. I just got to figure out whether or not, we were discussing this earlier in the stream, whether or not we should pick up the PS5 Pro to experience the game with the better visuals, better frame rates. I think I had read that there is ray tracing in Ghost of Yotei, but only on the Pro version. So that could fare well. So maybe we'll look into doing that as well. We'll have to see. Like I said, well, it just depends. Depends on our finances. If we can pick one up before November when we start Ghost of Yotei, we'll see. We shall see. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching, Phantom. Thank you for the help. Nightgazer, take it easy. We will be back tomorrow to continue our Silent Hill 2 playthrough. Milo is currently on my lap right now. All of the cats have taken turns getting on my lap. You guys have not seen it. I think we only did. I think this stream we only did Luna Cam, but as soon as Luna moved, Nova jumped up, then Zoe jumped up, and then Milo has finally jumped up here at the end. So all four of them have taken turns. They haven't moved very far, though. Hi, Milo. Yes, I see you, boy. You're a good boy. Such a big baby boy. He's our big baby boy. Our one and only boy. But, I'm gonna say, yeah, Luna's right here. They didn't move very far. Luna's sitting right over here next to the keyboard. And then, Nova's in the spot that normally Milo sits in. She's just chilling right here. probably all waiting to be fed. No doubt. No doubt. Milo, are you hungry? You know he is. That's a silly question. Oh boy, what am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you, huh? He's not gonna be happy if I have to move. I guess I could probably wait here a little longer. Probably stay here even though we're getting off of the stream. Alright. Yeah, so anyways, calling it here. Main quest done. We'll be back for the expansion probably next month. Might be the first thing that we do. And continue Halloween Horror Month. Like, if you guys have any suggestions for other scary games we should play, I'm still not sure what I'm going to play after Silent Hill 2. We are going to play a couple co-op horror games with Oni and Cleo. I think the plan is that we are going to try to start playing Outlast Trials and possibly even Dying Light the Beast. I just don't know when we're going to be starting those, because we are still playing Silent Hill 2. But again, thank you for tuning in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you were watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed, and I hope to see you then. Good night, and goodbye. Why, you were such a big baby.